Hello and happy Friday, folks. Alright, so I've just loaded up the game and it's already froze. Go figure, right? Well, I did also get a update just before the event started. So let's close the app out now that I've updated it. Wait for it to come up. So I'm now on 10.6.3. And we'll see how long this takes to load up and if this is any better than the last couple of times. Hopefully it is. So how's everybody doing today? All right, so here we go. Loading very, very slowly. Hey, Jody, how you doing? Hello, Nicole. How are you today? Happy Friday, guys. Cool, glad to hear it. Ooh, thunder. Big thunder. Well, we know what that means. If I disappear, it's because the weather has had its way. Wow, are we gonna load? This is a very eventful start for the game, eh? Taking so long to load up. Come on, you can do it, game. Glad to hear you're all right, Nicole. All right, let's get loaded in here. Come on. You had to crash on me just before. But what do we expect, right? If you'd like to learn more about Sugar Pine's event and get useful tips, you can visit the website. And no thanks. Okay. Come on, you can do it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm eager to get started here. Good luck, everybody that's playing. Let's see what these rewards are going to be this time. I'm hoping that when this gets up here, we'll see the honey is part of this. For those of you that don't have the start for that chain yet. Come on. All right, here we go. Oh, nice. That nest is nice. Not seeing honey in here. Well, that's a disappointment. But, hey, we got some good rewards here. Let's get going in. Hey, Zena, how you doing? Happy gaming to you, too. Happy Friday. Good luck with the event. All right, so this is actually a map that I kind of enjoy. This turkey leg with the little hat on him. And these side parts is where I like to put my flowers and stuff when I spread things out. Now, this is a lot of land that's just kind of blah, don't do much. We just fill it in. All right, so let's get zoomed in here a bit, and we're going to get started. I'm going to turn that timer on just to keep track of how long it takes me. All right, so there we've got the timer going. Let's go. Rock and roll. First key, which is an unlocked one already. It's not something that we've got to deal with. All right, and we'll start harvesting there. We'll merge those. Get that extender. launch the little heal. And we'll launch another one here in a second so I can uncover that key. Open that piece of land. Bring that essence up there. Bring these up in the middle. Now we are going to have a funky cheese key up here. So the first funky cheese we get, we use as soon as we get it. That way the dragons don't have their way with it. Merge those. We'll bring a grass up in the middle. That sprout in. Just going to open up a whole bunch of land. Alright. You over and you over. Get that extender. Bring an essence up there. A grass up there. Another grass over. And a grass up there. Alright. Let's see here. Bring that sprout over. Bring that up. I'm going to bring a sprout in there. Merge those there. Bring a couple grass up there. An essence up there. Well, if you go into a level or go into your camp and then come back out, it should update to where you have the new event after that. So that's what I would do. I'll bring that flower up, and now we'll have two blue ones. Bring these down. Alright, let's get some more stuff opened up down here. That'll get us a combo there. Bring that in. Grass over here. Alright. Another essence there. And there. Let's see, where's the other eggs? Trying to remember where the other eggs are. That's the second one. And that's the third one. Okay. Got those. Bring that up. Green over here. Bring you down here. Another grass. Bring that sprout over. A blue one over here. And another blue one over. Just going to launch this heal down here. Hey Josh, how's it going? Awesome, Nicole, on getting the faster dragon first. Well done. Alright, good luck with that. Good luck with playing it once you get all charged up. Alright, let's see. We've got some more stuff opened up over here now. Oh, let's see. I need to get some flowers going on. Bring a couple of these up. And a ruby grass. I'll launch this up this way. Bring that green one up. Blue one up there. Merge those. That. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Gonna bring that leaf up. That leaf over. Actually, we're gonna bring one of those up here. Bring that up. Bring this up. All right. So we just need to heal that egg out. That's a 50. Hmm. All right, let's bring that essence up. Those over. Merge those up. Merge those up. That's another blue flower. I'm going to get my prism flowers now. All right, thank you, Phil. Hello, Cool Gamer. I hope everybody is having a fantastic Friday. Let's get my prism flowers. I'm only going to go up one level in the prism flowers, so I'm spending 50 gems today. Now, sometimes I'll go a little bit more than that and get to where I get blue orbs, but with the level of flower I'm getting, I know I'll get a chained chest if they give me chests. And I'm going to pop these out right here. So some of that heal hopefully goes on that egg. No? Okay. Oh, we're going to merge those. All right, we'll bring these pink flowers down. Let's see here. Merge these flowers here and these here. Back up here. We've got two of these three graces now. We'll merge those. Bring that up there. Oh, it's going down. Well, we'll bring those three graces together. And that gives me this moonflower key. I'll merge those over here. And those there. Bring those leaves together for a 5 merge there. And those we'll get. And we'll bring that tree up here. And there's the extender. All right. Here's our second dragon. Hey, you're not harvesting those. Need that. Bring that pink flower down. These can come down here now. Get you both down here. Ooh, grumbly thunder. Bring that essence over and that essence over. Merge up those flowers. There's my first 2 glowing flowers. All right, let's keep going. Well, your dragons will all have a set amount of stamina. And when it gets used up, they rest 1 at a time per home. So the more dragons you have, or the more homes you have, the faster they'll rest up. Hello, Terror Wolf Studios. Happy Friday. Good luck with whatever events you're playing. So depending on where you are at in the game, Cool Gamer, you may want to have multiple homes out rather than just 1. Because more homes means more dragons will rest at a time. Later in the game, you might only want to have 1 small home because of how many dragons you'll eventually have and the desire to have them all be sleepy. But when you're first starting out, multiple homes is the way to go. All right, so we'll bring these up here. Bring a couple leaves up and get that merged. Just gonna start lining stuff up out of the way. And start cleaning up the map a little bit. Alright, that looks like I'm out of grass up too much further than this. So we'll start just making merges. I'll bring those up. Bring these over. We'll bring those point items up this way. And we'll bring those up. Those over. Bring those down. Those down this way. Oh, we're going to have blue flowers up there, but it'll probably just end up healing that out. So, not going to worry about that too much. Bring those up. Merge those up. And get these going on. Bring up these ruby grass. I've merged those. We'll bring that little harvester out. We'll bring that over. Merge those up. I'll save these couple of them up here. Bring these leaves up. We're going to move this up in here as well. Bring that sprout over, and that's a 5 merge of those. Add a couple more flowers. Merge those up. Oh good, it didn't funky bounce. Merge those up. That's 2 more glowing flowers. I'll bring the... Ah! Clumsy. Well, I've got my first twin flower. Bring those together, and that's another sprout. Thank you for the pink flower. And we'll bring that over. Oh, hold on. Let me see what we're saying. Yes, it is a lot about thinking ahead and strategizing. Yep. The main thing is to have fun. And welcome to the game. Yeah, a lot of it starts out as strategy. If you strategize what you're doing and plan ahead, you can go really quickly, but play at your own pace. The big thing is have fun. And we'll make a Furious Orb there and there. That's a nice little start. Bring those together. So the strategy that I use in events is not necessarily great for new players because gems are hard. And thank you for the chest dragons. We'll bring those flowers together. You can do a passive and free play very easily. I may do another stream. Depends on how I'm feeling and how things are going this weekend. But I can always do without using gems. And let's see, we've got a couple of these up here. That's another Furious Orb. We'll bring that down here. Bring that over, and we're going to bring that nut up here. And those combo orbs are definitely useful. We'll bring that point item over. Now, make sure I tap on this Zomblin cave and then destroy the Zomblin so that I get his funky cheese. And that vase is going to be useful later. Need to use that cheese for that key over here. Put this up here now. Get back down here. Bring that tiny essence up there. Hit those extenders. we'll bring that over. All right, so I need a couple of those little nuts. These guys back down here. Bring those coins up. Bring that oak nut over and then merge those. At that extender. And we're going to bring this over here. All right, I'm going to bring these harvesters over and 5 merge there. I keep an eye on those because when I get this filled up, they're going to go into a bubble. First, merge there. Now bring these flowers up. And these up. We'll merge those sprouts. Merge those flowers. That leaf is coming down over here. That extender. We're going to tap on that. Going to bring this down here. That orb's coming down. Get these guys going back down here. Bring that sprout over. All right. Get back down here, guys. That star's coming out on this island. A lot of this stuff is going out on this side island now that I don't need to deal with. Such as these. Get these guys back down here. This grass is coming over on here. Because I just want to fill this up over here. Merge those. A couple more pink flowers. A couple more blue flowers. We'll merge those. That's 2 more glowing flowers. And since that's a key, we are going to bring that over and merge these. We'll bring that glowing flower down as well. Merge those. Get that key. Open that spot up, and then we'll bring that over onto that side island. All right. Good stuff. Get rid of the dimensional jars. Keep an eye on that blue flower. Got an oak nut that they harvested. We'll bring that over. That's a chain merge. That over there. Bring that over. One of those over. Get that extender. Bring these saplings up. Bring that over. We'll bring that over as well. We're just going to stick the coin in there. I'm going to bring these bricks over here. Bring that flower on down. Get rid of that dimensional jar. We don't need that. All right. We'll bring this stuff over in here. Again, I'm just filling up this side. But we will merge those orbs. Bring that sprout up. We'll bring these crumb makers over here. Well, actually, we will 5 merge these bricks. And bring that over. Bring these over and merge there for 2 more of those blue orbs. Merge those up, and that's 2 more of the furious orbs. All right, let's see. One or the other of those will get healed out. I'll launch this right here. That'll heal the 1. Now we can make the 5 merge over here with these bricks. Let's double check that. All right, so it looks like it's the wider mouth is next. That's the narrow mouth, I think. So we're going to hold off. That's the narrow-mouthed one. We're going to hold off on trying to make that key. Or no, that is the wide mouth one. All right, so we don't have to hold off on making that. Make that key. Bring that vase over. And we'll merge those. Merge these. Bring these over and those over. And that's 2 more of these sprouting dragon trees that we'll bring up here. All right, so we're going to need to start working our way up through that business. I need either a couple of pink flowers, which I can do that. There we go. Pink flowers. Bring that blue flower over. Set that extender. We've got a nut there. I'll bring this over here for the moment. Get these guys back to harvesting. All right. Yeah, sometimes it pays to have more small ones of the homes than it does to have a whole bunch of the others. Merge those extenders. that extender and that extender, and we'll bring that blue flower down, merge those. We're gonna move that twin flower away so these don't bounce into it. All right, there's a couple of twin flowers now. Get rid of those dimensional jars. Gonna do that. Merge there. All right, hit that extender, bring that point item over, and 5 merge those. Get these going on. Tap that star for that quest. We're gonna bring this star down on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 merge there. Five merge there. 5 merge there. 5 merge those. That's 2 more of the 3 graces. I guess you can come back up here. Bring that grass over. This can come over on this side island too. That chest can come over here. All right, you're coming out here so you can do sprouts. All right. Okay, so we're just going to keep on harvesting and merging. Merge those up. Merge there, bring that over. There's 2 more Furious Orbs. I'm going to bring those up. I should fill this all in so I can bubble those harvesters. Oh, wow. Yeah, each dragon in your camp, like I said, has a set amount of stamina based on its level and its breed. So, coin dragons are going to be your lowest stamina. There's also several different types of breeds for the coin dragons. Like, the ones in your camp that are the most useful for the coin breeds are ones that are considered workers. They'll have more stamina than any of the other coin breeds. So anything else that you could spend coins on, when they're rested, they'll be able to do more stuff overall. I really need to do that getting started series where I just have a secondary account that I go through and document my process. And my progress. All right, so I need a 50 heal to get up in there. Let's launch one of those. Hold that thought. Bring those together. Bring these up. Okay, I've got a couple of these oak nuts. Yoink those up there, bring that back down. What's in that box? Couple of blue flowers. Thank you, dragons. All right. There's a lot to take in when you're new to the game. Don't worry. It's not uncommon to be a little confused with all that's going on. It is a learning curve. There's a lot to it. It's very simple, but at the same time, there is a lot to it. We were all confused when we got started. Bring these over. I want to get up. I want to get that tree so I can get up in there. Which means I am going to need seeds off of my skulls and whatnot, although I am still going to make my perimeter merges to save on the healing. Bring that over. Yes, they are definitely worth having. The premium lands are worth having, but don't break the bank for it by any means. That little bit of extra land is handy. You're going to want to learn techniques for bubbling to make it possible for you to have stuff saved off to the side. Don't go overboard with bubbling, however, because that can make your game less stable. And that's something you'll learn eventually. There's a couple of ways to do bubbling. One is where you fake a merge and you go to the world map. Like, see how I'm holding this here? Now, if I go to the world map from here, it should bubble that, but I'm not going to do that right now. You just keep holding that while you tell it to go to the world map. Hello, Sage. Happy Friday. Good luck with whatever you're deciding to play this weekend. All right, we're going to bring that moonflower over here. And we'll bring these up, merge those. Merge those. Merge those. That's two more of the young dragon trees. Now, I'm only going to vermilion trees today. I'm not going to try for ruby fire eggs by going to nice trees. I'm going to start lining stuff up to do combo merges. Nice. Yeah, that event over there, the flower sea. Ah, that's a lot of work in that one. I'm debating if I want to do flower sea this weekend. There's another pink flower. Thank you, dragon. Make a combo orb there. Those combo orbs are nice because they're a little bit of extra heal. Ah, my camp and merge magic is a hot mess again. And I'm not even memeing even a little. Alright, I'll merge those up. And there's another combo orb. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Should do just a merge and chill kind of stream sometime, eh? Oh, it sucked two of them in. Or extra one in. Dang it. So it did a 6 merge on me when it should have only done a 5 merge. Oh well. Oh, thank you for the pink flower. Thank you, thank you. And another pink flower. Thank you. Are you apologizing, game? Is that what you're doing? Because it's okay if you want to apologize to me, game, for that nasty little merge. Alright. Make that chain merge there. And there's my 2 vermilion trees now. I'm going to stick you guys over here on this island. Out of the way. Get rid of that leaf. Those glowing flowers can come over. Haha, seed. We're going to stick this up in here, actually. Start filling this up. And then once the main island here is full, I'm going to, actually, you. And you. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you for getting that cleaned up. Just be relentless, you know? Remember that if you can get it again, you don't have to keep it. And if it's low level, you don't have to keep it if you can get it again. Pick a target goal for something you want to work on. Yeah. Getting started on cleaning it up is the hard part. The cleaner you get it, the more organized you get it, the easier it will get because you'll see the progress. And that'll encourage you to keep working at it. Use either your in merge magic, use your wood or your orbs as what you keep filling with while you're bubbling everything. Yeah. Start with something that they'll harvest that you don't want to work on right now until you get down to like just having your wood out and just having your orbs out, your flowers for making those. Make your 5 merges with your eggs and bubble up the extra eggs. And that'll start making space. Or make your eggs your last thing that you bubble up even. Because the eggs can't go making more of a mess other than when you get more of them. All right. And if you've got multiples of the eggs so that you can merge them, even though they're filling it up, so what? They're taking up space that they're not being harvesting and they're not doing anything. They're just filling up the map so that you can bubble stuff easier. I just want to fill this side island up a little bit. So that my logs aren't coming over here. That takes care of that for now. You know, that could actually, if you're dealing with wanting to have your creatures tired, making the tier 2 nests traps your creatures. If you've got your land already open, having them trapped in bubbled nests is not bad. All right, so I'm just going to keep on harvesting. I plan on filling this right up with logs right now. And then I can fill up this upper part with more orbs so that I don't have to worry about stuff going up there. Whoops, I tapped him a little early. That's okay. And we'll just keep on harvesting. In fact, let's bring one of these up here and this one over. We're just going to take care of that business. Nice. We don't need them down there. Bring this back down here. And there's that. All right, that's all filled up there. All right, yeah, it's all pretty much filled in up there. Okay, good enough. What he harvests off will stick up in that last spot. All right. Well, that can come up there and it won't cause a merge. And just keep on harvesting. Gotta make my cabins. I have not finished all of the camp or garden quests, no. I pretty much was ignoring the garden quests for the longest time. I've only just started playing Merge Magic again in the last, other than doing the club chest, really. So I've been mostly ignoring them. If I do them, I do them. If I don't, I don't. But I'm making some progress on them now. All right. So there we go. Bring that up here. And that one can come over. We've got a pretty decent sized work area today. This one opens up really quick. All right, let's keep on going. All right. Just harvesting, harvesting, harvesting. I mean, you could always join my club. There's only a couple of us actively playing, but like I said last time, um, I always make sure we get the level 5 chest. We've already got the level 5 chest for this week. I did that on the first day of it. I was a little slow this week with it, actually. All right. This is going to make a lot of cabins right off the bat when I do finally merge this. Nice. Hey, Doves, how you doing? Oh, nice. Enjoy that. They're being a little shy on those natural 3 stacks today. I hope they bring it soon. I still don't have their version of Arcadia. Still. You did say it's a little lackluster over there, but maybe they're updating that soon. There's a 3 stack. I guess I needed to complain. Mm-hmm. I got their treasure tower, obviously. We did do that, and I failed miserably, but last time. That's a quick way, though, if you do get progress on it, of making another mess in your camp. Alright, so we're going to keep on going. I'm getting closer to a mass merge here. And we'll leave those alone. Actually, we will 5 merge those. Keep on harvesting. I'm almost filled up. Getting there. Getting there. All right. Let's keep on harvesting. Had a cat try to get up here, and Smurfette got told no. And now she's off playing with a toy. I did once, and it's not worth it. It's not worth it by any stretch. I'd rather spend those gems in levels to get the druid things. That's more use long term, as those, if you get the secret ones from a merge, gives you access to constantly getting flowers. Which in the long term will put you much closer to working on that final wonder there with the flowers. Which is what I'd rather do with it. Is invest them in the long term. or using them for skipping some of the quests that are more expensive to actually do. All right. Aha! All right, let's merge all of this. That's that quest complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 of them. Almost there. Okay. Now I just need to clean these up. Although this is why I don't usually make so many at one time, because now my dragons are going to make a mess. But I can clean it up. All right. Just keep cleaning this stuff up. Get back down here on these. Make sure I get stuff merged before they get past where they're going to spit more of them for me. Just keep making sure I've got room. Get back down here. Five merged there. Get rid of that mushroom and that mushroom. And that mushroom and that mushroom. And that one. Get rid of that one. And that one. Five merge those. That's two more of the fours. That's my first two fives for the bushes. Clean up all these little mushrooms. Get rid of those mushrooms. I'll make 25 cabins now. I'll make 27 cabins. which is more cabins than I probably will need. As we've got that. So let's get rid of these logs. We'll make that chain merge there. Merge those. And there's my wonders. All right. Let's see what these have inside. That one's tapped out now. Well, eggs. 5 merge there. The crimson and a harvester. Oh, thank you for the blue flower. And did I get lucky? No nest. Well then. I'm not gonna get bent up on that though. I am not gonna get sucked into making another. I've done the prism flower method. I've got more dragons. I can get rid of my little rock dragon. It won't be quite the dance of a dragons that I might normally get. That's only 3 dragons, though. Because I'm getting rid of the rock whelp. That's only 3 dragons. Maybe I should make one more. Well, I can merge these eggs. What do we get there? A worker. No. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Do I want to make one more, yo? Hmm. Well, if I work with 3, I can go for a higher level flower. That's the trade-off. I'm going out to the world map to save the status of things, just to back it up on my device. And since I can't decide, I'm going to save those trees for later. Normally I'd get rid of the trees because I've finished that portion of things, but I'm not 100% sold on if I want to stick with just these three or not. I may decide later that that's just not doing it for me. Bring those two trees up there. Yeah, but harvesting them and doing it that way, while it takes a while to get the wonders in Merge Adventure, you're also potentially getting those eggs. Yep, if Cloud Save were safer, I would re-roll. I'd do the re-rolled method. But I don't trust it. I do not trust it one iota. Nice for the bees. Awesome. All right, so I've finished the harvesting from Twin Flowers quest. Make sure I tapped on that so I get the next one unlocked. I'm gonna work on grinding out orbs now. At least on this one, where the nest is, it's not on the main body of where I'm working. So, not having gotten that key, that's all right. Now, it may influence where I decide to launch my orbs, though. I tapped a little quick and launched an orb in the air. It happens. And I did it again. That's okay. When I do that, it's not a big deal. All right, let's keep on going. Just gonna fill it up, merge it up, rinse and repeat for a while here. Make myself a nice sized orb. Or two. All right. I'm going to merge down there. All right. And then back to the harvesting. I am so tempted to start using the prism flowers again, but that will slow things down somewhat. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's open up the season thing and get rid of that exclamation point. All right. All right, just keep on harvesting. All right. And just keep on keeping on. I'm seriously thinking about going and making another one of those wonders. Just 'cause. 3 dragons does not feel like enough. But, but, I don't need to get hung up on getting that nest. I could have kept the worker, although he's a little bit slower than everybody else. Probably should have. But no, everything's good. This is good. This'll work. I don't have that rock dragon, and that's the big thing. Alright, it should be starting to get nice and filled up again. There I go, launching an orb on accident again. I'm used to having to tap just a little bit more to keep everybody busy, but this'll work. Now, with this, if I decided I wanted to passive play, as long as I selected one of the dragons, then the two that I didn't select would be the ones that would be doing stuff. And that would make passive play with Prism Flower method a viable option. That's the silver lining here. Because I'd have two faster dragons than the rock. I'd have the one selected so it wasn't getting ideas. And then the two that can harvest on their own direction would be going. Since only two will actively harvest at a time. Without direction. All right, let's put the flower back. Merge down here again. Come on. Woo! That's a giant. I'm just going to keep an eye on that up there. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Send everybody back to work. And start filling it up again. Oh, we've got another exclamation point up there on the season. Laggity lag. Merge anything, everywhere. Oh, I've got another reward to collect as well. Well then. Maybe I should just burn through those season quests before the next event, huh? Although it'd still let me keep doing them. Oh yeah. But some of the stuff that the dragons say to you too, they're kind of just okay. Like when you're sending some of these dragons to do things, they say Zug. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've not paid that much attention lately. I'd forgotten some of the stuff they say. I hope they give us some new levels in Merge Magic. That'd be nice, right? Of course, I'm still hoping for some new levels in Merge Witches as well. It's been a long time since they've done an update. But not as long as it's been in Merge Magic, since they've done levels. Nice. Hey! Did I just crash? Yes, I did. Come on, Merge Dragons. Be a little more stable than this. Merge Dragons is so unstable, I swear it's off its meds. Hey, Carol, how you doing? Happy Friday. Good luck with any events that you're playing. All right. So let's get back in here. Oh my goodness. That's a while for it to connect. I'm glad it connected for you. Hopefully it didn't do anything nasty to you in so doing. Hey, it's loading up at a pretty good clip today. That's better than it's been. Let's get the rest of the way here. Alright, so it kicked me out of the event. Let's get back in here. All right. Oh my goodness. I need to re-record a lot of the Merge Magic levels so that I have the voiceovers on them. Because most of my recordings for that don't have the commentary on them. Which means I need to start another Merge Magic. Well, no, I do have a secondary Merge Magic going. But yeah. I've got 20 plus videos right now that I've recorded that I need to edit and upload and schedule out. On my main account on Merge Magic, I'm at the last level that they gave us. And it's been like 9 months or more. I think it was September last year that they did the last levels in Merge Magic. I'd have to check when my last video for that, for the actual levels, when I did the video for the last level was. Might be longer than that. I know it was in a September though. All right, let's do another mass merge. Oh goodness. And just keep harvesting here. I still want some more twin flowers. Because even though I've only got 3 dragons, it'd be easier all the way around to have a couple more of the twin flowers. The harvesting would be smoother. That is so strange that bubbling that one egg made for an instant fail on that level. That's so weird, Doves. That sucks. Alright. So we're going to keep on keeping on here. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? When I get this filled up this time, I'm going to unlock the screen, go up and bubble those 2x1s. Yep, it is a 3x3, and the wonder for that will put out witches, just like the Stonehenge does zomblins. It has a really nice output of eggs, though. Alright, just gonna keep this up. It should get full pretty soon, I hope. Because I want to go get those 2x1s off my map. Come on. We're getting close. Gotta be getting close. Again. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that would definitely do it then. That is correct with the witches for merge magic. if there's no room for the grave to go, it just poofs. Anything that they do poofs. All right. Let's go clean this map up a little bit. Unlock. There's a 2x1. And there's a 2x1 bubbled. And that one's bubbled. It'll bring that over, and that's that one bubbled. Excellent. I'm going to bring this over. That's going to cause a cascade emerging. Whoo! Whoo boy! Get rid of that dimensional jar. And start bringing this stuff over this way. So they're not out in no man's land. That point item can come over there. Get rid of that dimensional jar. All right, that gives me one more of the twin flowers. All right, I'm a little bit happier with that. That'll be smoother. That one additional flower makes a heck of a lot of difference. Nice, Josh. All right. So far I have 4 of the giant orbs. There you go. Good way to do it. Ah, that's one of the things that's got my mother bummed right now because she likes fried green tomatoes and she can't have tomatoes. I go through phases where I like tomatoes and where I don't. When I'm in one of those grooves where I'm really liking tomatoes, I like to do a garlic mayo and just put that on them. They're an interesting fruit. That's an argument I like to make when people say that pineapple, because it's a fruit, doesn't belong on a pizza. Oh, goodness, careful eating that many. Anything good for you can be bad for you if done in excess, though, man. That's a lot of times how mom's gotten herself into trouble. Is she'll binge on something and then it affects her health. Hey, Doug, and yeah, cherry tomatoes are nice, so they're real nice. My tomatoes are growing in hanging baskets out on my porch. Makes them real convenient. It's awful convenient, isn't it, Josh? That's an awful convenient thing, though. Well, I feel you there. I've got barbecue chicken that's going to be shredded cooking in my crock pot right now. Nice, nice. Well, it still counts, I guess. It's not from scratch, but it counts. Hey, Street, how's it going? Happy Friday. Good luck with whatever events you're playing. So, that barbecue chicken, I'm going to have sandwiches with that, but I'm also putting some of it away and I'm going to freeze it up so that I can use it to make pizza. So I'll have like barbecue chicken pizza at some point, or maybe I'll make a calzone with it. Oh, making lasagna from scratch. Make a mock lasagna. You don't have to have the proper noodle for it, but you just get the ingredients, cook up your pasta, any kind of pasta really, and throw all the stuff in there, then put a layer of cheese on the top and bake that up. And it's still lasagna as far as I'm concerned. Even if it isn't in those nice layers. But then again, it's also kind of like a ziti or just a casserole. It all goes to the same spot, and it'll taste the same. Yes, exactly. So, like, I'll take my big Dutch oven and I'll do up egg noodles and put a layer of that in. Just and layer it like that with the regular ingredients for the lasagna and cook it up like that and just toss it in the oven to brown up the top. Makes it a super quick. So even though it's not necessarily the flat noodles and everything, it's still lasagna. I'm sorry, it's still lasagna as far as I'm concerned. I haven't had a donut in a long time. That's just fried dough. Oh my goodness. And here I am. I'm lucky if I can manage one. Ah. Hey, Crystal Unclear. Well, I'm glad you made it back from work. Hope you had a lovely day and that you'll have a great time with the event. Good luck with it. Glad you could join us for the stream. So, The next time there's a cool day, I'm making muffins. I am just, oh, I want cranberry orange muffins. Hey, you gotta be careful, man. Aha. Well, I can tell you, I typically do all of my merged dragons now on PC because I don't want to try to get it transferred back and forth to my phone. Once you get the knack of it on PC, it's just nice. All right. I think that's good. I'm gonna merge down here this time. Woo! Merge those up. Bring these down. And we'll 5 merge those. And there's my first 2 souls. I'll slide those up that way. Get rid of those dimensional jars. Get these guys down here while I get rid of the dimensional jars. We're going to bring you over here. Tap the prism flowers and get the little bit of heal out of those. Well, Nicole, what emulator did you try? There's a bunch of different emulators, and sometimes it's just a matter of getting one that will work. BlueStacks. Okay, BlueStacks, that's the most common one that people use for it, but it's not my preferred one. I like LD Player personally. But there's BlueStacks, there's LD Player, there's Nox, there's Mimu. If your laptop's an MSI, that also is an option as well. That's practically built in, I think, on some of those. Yeah, I like LD Player. You know, LD Player does its virtualization a little bit different from some of the other ones. So you may have to play around with something in BIOS to get it to work. But they do have some help stuff that can explain how to do that. But yeah, I like LD Player personally. I've had more problems with BlueStacks than I've had with LD Player. Yeah, that bigger screen is nice for playing events. Now, just bear in mind, if you use an emulator, they're not supported. They're not, so yeah. Um, I don't know. If I do a free to play of this, it'd probably be Saturday. Probably tomorrow. And I'd do it in the morning is when I'd start. Like, probably just about as soon as I get up. While it's still cool. And see, I could do that on my other account, my baby account. As I refer to one of my accounts. Ah, yeah, if you're looking for better dragons for events, that's pretty much prism flower method. But you can do that with just 10 gems. Although 10 gems can be pretty steep as a free to play. Yeah, you'd love to see that, huh? It's easier to do the more tedious stuff, I think, like that with the cleanups when you've got more people that you're doing it with, when it's a social thing, because it keeps your mind off the tedium. There you go, doves. I've got just like this almost black area in some spots in my merge magic camp where all my eggs are just piled up, or they were. I started sorting them out a little bit, but ugh, what a nightmare. There you go. Yeah. All right, let's merge. And there's two more of the great orbs. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, I would be working on building a bunch of homes. Depends on how much of your camp is open, though, too, Cool Gamer. Uh, how much is your dragon power, Cool Gamer? Oh my goodness, Josh. All right. Um, your dragon power, you find that either by looking at your home screen when you go before you go in it, it'll say it on there. Or if you go in your dragon book, it'll say how much dragon power you've got on there as well. Yeah, I could. Well, it won't show me all of your bubbles, but it'll give me an idea of what your camp looks like. Or your garden, I should say, yes. That's the proper term, isn't it? All right. Dragon book. Okay, so your dragon book, when you're in your camp, your dragon book is the top of the three icons on the right-hand side. In fact, I'll make this easy. I'm going to go out to the world map and I'll show you the easiest way to find your dragon power. Are you in a den, Cool Gamer? Ah, yeah. First thing you want to do there, Josh, is move your bubbles off to the side, even if you're just making a cloud of them, even if you're not sorting them. All right, so the easiest way to find your dragon power is tap on your camp icon here. Come on. And this top number here, where there's that dragon hand, that's your dragon power. Okay? All right, cool. Now I've got Discord closed right now, but I will check it out later. And go ahead and, if you can, also give me a screenshot of what your camp looks like. My dragon power in Merge Dragons is ridiculous. Mine's just ridiculous. Never compare yours to mine. I use the same username on Discord. It's Zukira Phaera. If you're in the Merging Friends Discord, you'll see a channel for Merge Dragons, and you can just post them in there. The camp show and tell. Oh, wow. I'm surprised yours is so low, Josh. Huh. Interesting. Discord can be a little bit glitchy at times. Make sure it's up to date. That may help. Yeah, my merge magic creature power is only like 1.7 million, whereas over here on Merge Dragons on my main account it's over 7 million. Just you could tell which one I favored. Then if we talk about Dragon and Elves, well, that one's over 10 million. Doves, you've seen me play Merge Adventure. That's how. Mm-hmm. Yeah, seeing is a lot easier than explaining. All right, so which would you guys be more interested in? A free play of an event or having me do up showing how I get started and do a really strong start in one of these games? Although the really strong start thing is going to have to be a multi stream and videos type thing because, well, some of it's just pure tedium. One of these games like Merge Dragons, Merge Magic, or Dragon and Elves, or even Merge Adventure. Although Merge Adventure is a little bit askew to the left for techniques. Merge Magic has its quirks, so some of the technique is a little bit different, but not hugely so. But Dragon and Elves is pretty much the same as how I would start with Merge Dragons. All right, cool. I will check that out, Cool Gamer, when I get done with the event and have opened my Discord again. As I've noticed that if I'm doing a stream and I have Discord open currently the last few times, it has contributed to lag. Also, the last couple of events, they pushed updates, or I was getting updates coming in for Merge Dragons while I was playing the event, and that's what caused a lot of the lag too. Quest stars. Well, having your quest star ranks is 7. That does help. You want to get a few more of those if you possibly can. The yellow stars are nice for camp and chill, and they can be useful, but they're not a be all end all. If you're playing levels, the chest room, getting chests for that and having them tick down is helpful though, because that can get you more dragons. All right, so that's just to force you to merge those. When you open it up, do the merges there and it'll clear that out. That's why you need to do that, is you actually have to merge those up. You'll have the stuff to do it, and that'll get you towards one of the keys. It'll get you close to that first moonflower key. And you can just go ahead and merge those. Yeah, until you start building up gems, save your gems. So don't really think about doing prism flower method until you're comfortable with what your gem totals are like. I'm thinking of launching one of the souls rather than going for the first two heavens. Okay, yeah, I think you might need a little more dragon power to be able to do events. If it's not showing the thing for an event, then you don't have the dragon power for it, or it'll tell you you need more dragon power. Oh, goodness, Doves. Don't you have an army of homes? Okay. More homes will make it so that more dragons rest at a time. Now, it takes longer with smaller homes, but more homes overall means that more dragons are resting at the same time. Yeah, I think those videos that I've been thinking about doing of how to start strong. Yeah, that's why it's taken longer for all your dragons to rest, Cool Gamer. It's counterintuitive a little bit, but yeah. I'm I need to. I really need to actually do those beginner things and show how I would approach it. Late game is a whole different animal from what starting out is. Nice, Josh. Yep, exactly, Doves. Exactly. Well, I do have a video for it if you get stuck. Woo! Let's move that away from those. There we go. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Nice, doves. Well, Josh, make a cloud save in Merge Adventure before you play the level. And then if it doesn't go well for you, retrieve your cloud save. Because the cloud save is stable in Merge Adventure. '18 I don't recall being that difficult, though. You're real close to one of my favorite levels for farming in Merge Adventure. For fishing for gem chests. And pardon me there. Whew. All right. All right. Just going to keep the harvesting up steadily here. All righty. A few more harvests. I'll do another merge. All right. Let's merge. Okay. So, yeah. Just grinding out these orbs. Getting a little antsy because I'm having lag. Let's go to the world map. That'll back up the data on the event on the device. And back to it. All right, a few more harvests. Actually, no, I'm just going to fill this up and launch one of those souls. That's what I'm going to do this time. I'm going to start out with a souls launch for getting into the brambles. But I do want my map full. That way I've got my perimeter merges protected. All right, nice and steady, nice and steady. All right, getting closer and closer. Okay, almost there. I want them to have their hands full when I go to make the launch as well. There we go. Everybody's little mitts are full. Let's unlock that. Check for dimensional jars. We'll pop the combo orbs. We'll get rid of the dimensional jars and let them drop stuff off for those. All right, let's see. Where is the nest? Nest is up there. Okay. Pop that there. Bring that up there. All right, so now their little mitts are full again. We'll launch this orb. Get them back down here. All right. Perimeter merge there, 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 there. Bring a couple of round skulls over here. A couple of long ones down here. Round skull there and there. Bring that chest up and that one over. And a round skull down here. And a round skull over here. Let's get back down here. And start looking up here again. Get those merged. Get that 2x1 bubbled. Bubble that 2x1. I actually want seeds this time. That's why I'm harvesting off of these skulls and bones. All right, let's get these brambles taken care of. Need a zombling out of that. All right, let's see. We've got the lag again. And I didn't get quite enough brambles. Oh, yes, I did. Okay, so I got just enough dead plants. There's a few more here. And we'll bring that up there and make the grape tree. Get that key. Now I start filling it up again. All right, that's all done up. We're gonna pop that and bring that pine cone over. Hit that extender. Bring that orb down. I need that, and I'll bring that up and merge there. Hit all these. And these, and these. Fill it all back up again. All right. All right. So it's all filled up. Let's get the bronze capsule now. And we'll stick that up there. Let's have a look. Oh, wow. Bunch of orbs went there. Okay. Well then, let's see. Tap on that. And that star will have gone in a bubble somewhere. And we've got this fancy spirit bottle for this key now. Bring that back over here. All right, let's see. Got one of these, and I'll bring it in. Merge there. And that's a 5 merge there. That's 2 more of the 3 graces. No. Oh, I should have merged there, but oh well. Fill it all back in. Oh, good. We got all those flowers and bubbles. Bring one of you over. Bring that up. Bring that up. 5 merge those. That's 2 more of the 3 graces. In fact, that's the smaller. That's the level 1s. We'll merge those. And bring a skull up there. Let's fill it on up again. Okay, let's take a peek up here. What have I got? I need a chest for there. First, though, let's bubble that now. That's 2 more glowing flowers in case I decide I want them. Fill it back up again. That way I can look around. Okay, let's have a peek again. That box. Let's see. There's the box. Merge those up. Okay. Good stuff. Bring that orb down. That one up. Woo! Big merge. All right. Bring those together. And that's 2 more souls. Now I've just got to remember I've got 3 souls up there. Get rid of those dimensional jars. All right, let's see. What have I got going on? I can make that Plumera. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3. Let's take a gander around here. Might hold off on that. Now I am going to make the Plumera. And then bring that back over here. I need an essence, and there it is. Bring these over. We're going to bring that point item down. And these two. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Bring those roseberries over. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're good on edge merges. Good, good. Okay. Time to lock it in again. That feels pretty good. Let's keep that up. All right. Harvesty time. Time to work on making those first couple of heavens. I got 6 of the Star Quests done now. Pardon me. Most of the keys are already done. Most. So how's everybody else doing? How's your event going? What's your progress looking like? Nice. I'm glad you got some good dragons. Hey, Gleep. Well, it's not hard for you to progress as far as possible on one of these, Gleep. I know you're playing Final Fantasy. Hello, Andrea. How you doing? Happy Friday. Good luck with whatever you're doing. That's true. That's true, Gleep. Oh my goodness, that was close. I'm glad you were able to finish it, though. And nice, Josh. That's awesome. All right, let's do a mass merge. Down in here. Woo! That's two more great orbs. Or giant orbs. Get rid of those dimensional jars. There's a great orb. Bring these up here. I'm going to bring these down so they don't bounce into each other. I'm glad he's finally getting out of work, Gleep. Awesome, Andrea. You're getting close to that first big heal, huh? Cool. They are working us hard this week, aren't they? Oh my goodness, Gleep. Didn't even get half of a level. Wow. Did you get a dungeon that was just too low of a level? Because you know there is a setting you can use that will try to give you as close to level appropriate. Mmm. I always five merge the super eggs. Okay. Yeah. That's a little broken that you went through Brayflox and didn't get half of a level in a leveling roulette. As long as it was your first leveling roulette, because you get the bonus from the roulette itself. That is very strange then that it didn't give you half of a level. Hmm. Very odd. Huh. How peculiar. That is very shocking. Wait a minute. Have you lost your sprout on that character? Have you lost your road to 80? Because that road to 80 and your sprout does help with the XP. Yeah. If the character you were playing on doesn't have your road to 80, then it definitely dings on your XP a little. Mm-hmm. I don't know. It sounds weird that you didn't get what you should have got. That's bizarre. All right, let's do another merge. All right, back to harvesting. Yeah. Huh. That is really strange, Gleep. I don't know what's up with that. I'm out of ideas. All right, so the way things are looking right now, I should easily have my first two heavens before I hit 4 hours. Fingers crossed. I just need 2 more souls to make that happen. Which means I need 4 more of the giants so I can make the 5 merge there and have an extra one left over. I'm feeling like I'm not quite getting there. All right, let's try that again. Deep breath, reestablish my rhythm. No, that doesn't feel right either. Oh, deep breath. Let's get this rhythm right. That feels better. That's more like it. That feels better. Yeah. I mean, after the stream tonight, I do have plans. That key is the level 7 point item, I think. Yeah, that's a point item. Actually, my plan after this is to spend some time with Snoob before sleeping. Mmm. Yes, that's the pomegranate. The same one as the trophy is from this event is what that cloud key is. Yeah, he's done with the base story. I don't know if he's going to do the new game plus on it or not. Mmm. I've got blackberries growing on one side of my porch. Growing up the porch. And back to work again, dragons. Yeah, they're highly convenient. That's what they are. Yeah. I got tomatoes in the hanging baskets. I've got blackberries coming up on one side of the porch. Green beans coming up on the other side of the porch. Got another spot off the porch where they're coming up with peas. Yeah, I mean, making good use of the area, right? Screw flowers. Let's have snacks right outside the front door, right? Mmm. Sadly, speaking of flowers, that's the side of the house where most of my flowers are. That's the side of the house that's getting worked on, so my flower gardens are getting decimated. I did try to transplant most of them, but we'll see what happens. The work on the house is more important than the flowers, than the ornamental stuff. But I knew this was coming, so last fall, my roses got transplanted. Yep, absolutely. Decide what side of the house is getting it next, for like next spring. Eh, raised beds, Gleep. Raised beds. Now, when I do the front side of the house or have something done on the front side of the house, it's going to kind of suck with the blackberries because they're wild blackberries. So I don't know if they'll transplant that well. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can blame the flowers. All right. I mean, I did take out my lilac tree. Well, my uncle took out my lilac tree, but I miss the lilac being closer to the house. There's another one out in the back, but it's not my white lilac that I had. That one's a deep purple lilac out back. Mm. Yes, they will hopefully regrow. I did manage somehow to get rid of my dogwoods that were too close to the house. I thought for sure that those were going to regrow after I pulled them out, but I must have got the roots. I mean, when I planted them in the first place, they were practically dead, but they grew in abundance, like weeds. That was something else. The person that gave me the cuttings, and they were cuttings, no less, that I originally planted those from, was like, I don't think they'll grow, but if you think you want to try, I'm like, yeah, I'll try. So, I definitely have a green thumb. I've made things grow that shouldn't. Nice, Glip. All right, let's merge again down here. There's two more of those giants. Yeah, I'm lucky in the way that things grow here. I have to admit. If I were too close to the desert, I'd definitely have to baby my plants. I have seriously considered like just having my whole front lawn rototilled and then just scattering seeds for flowers. Oh my goodness, Doug. Mmm. There you go. Cacti are cool. Yes, if I told him that I was having a whole flower garden out there, well, I'd probably do flowers, just ones that are ground cover. He'd be so bored, though. He wouldn't have a lawn to mow in the front. But, ground cover, just low-rise stuff that, you know, cut down on the mowing, support the bees. Sure, bees are a pain in the butt when they're all around, but hey, you just watch what you're doing. Don't mess with them. Don't be scared of them. And they won't be, you don't bother them. They hopefully won't bother you as long as they're not carpenter bees. But I do like the bumblebees as long as they don't bother me. Yes, absolutely, we need bees. That's part of why I like to have as much garden as I usually do. Hmm. For a while there, I had quite the spread of Johnny jump ups. And of course, if I do the front side of the house, I have to make sure I get my iris bulbs up. And the other roses that I've got out there. Those roses that I've got here were my grandmother's on my mom's side. And those plants have been going since the 80s. I admit I do baby those roses. I baby them something chronic. Yeah. Well, with the tucking them all in, I can commandeer a couple of kids too, you know? There you go. And of course, I'm in quote unquote God's rock garden. So, commandeering the kids, get a few rolls of coins, get it all tilled up, scatter some coins in there, till it again, and set the kids loose and let them find the coins. Keeps them occupied, and they're picking the rocks while they're picking out the coins too, and sifting the dirt and everything. They think they're on an archaeological dig. And they have a good time. That's one that I learned from my father's brother, my uncle, one of my uncles on that side. He used to do that with us kids. Huh. We didn't know it. We just thought we were blessed with an archaeological find and a half. He had all sorts of stuff that he scattered out there, though. He even had little fossils that he had found and sourced somewhere. We thought it was the neatest thing. Yep, that's true. That's very true. I love daylilies. Oh, and those you can just get for free if you find them on the side of the road out in different places where it's not somebody's home or whatnot. My favorite Lizzie, Lizzie. My favorite lily, even though I'm not a fan of pink, my favorite lily is the stargazer. Yep, that's what I've got is bearded irises. Mm-hmm. My irises came from friends of the family that had been living in a house just up the road from where my parents' place was when I was little. Those are bulbs that just were from plants that Jim had grown, and they were just abundant. He was cutting back on what he had because he had to, because they just were spreading. And I'm like, can I take some of them? He's like, I don't know if they'll grow because these are ones I didn't take any care of. And here it is, more than 20 years later. They've been in pots. They've been in, yeah, they grew in pots at one point, and they've gone from place to place with me until I moved here. And they've been here for 10 years or so. Oh, yeah. Talk about taking over my hostas. That was another one of those cases if somebody was trying to reduce how many they had because they had an overabundance, and now I've got them all over the place. They were practically dead in a plastic bag when I picked them up. And just, they've gone bonkers. All right. We'll merge this all up. And there we go. And we're on just shy of the 4 hours. Let's unlock that. And as I said, there's my first 2 heavens. I'm just going to bring those up. And we'll get rid of the dimensional jars. I do not want to buy that. Holy smokes, those are expensive. And I have you over here. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Launch those combo orbs. Get rid of that dimensional jar. You're coming up here. You're coming over here. Let's lock it down again. All right, that feels pretty good. Let's fill it back up. Hey, Laura, how you doing? Oh, I love hyacinths too. Yeah, I can't blame them for being disturbed by that either. Oh, goodness, yeah, you've had quite the adventure, haven't you, lately, there, Laura? Oh, I am smelling that barbecued chicken that I'm gonna be shredding up later. Oh, Laura, you'd be welcome to any of the blackberries that are growing wild up the side of my porch. There is an abundance. Those blackberries were a gift of birds. I'd kind of like to put in some blueberries. This rhythm is off. Let's try it again. Deep breath. That feels better. That's more like it. I'm sure you'll give her a good chuckle. Glad she's taking good care of you. Oh, of course, right, Gleep? But a storm's nice. We had a little bit of a rain here earlier, some grumbly thunder and everything. I hope we get another one here soon. All right, Gleep. You stay safe. I hope it storms again later so that it cools things down some more. Right now, it is hazy out there. But it's cooler today than it was yesterday. I am seriously considering making a tomato freezer jelly this year with how abundant my tomatoes have been. Yeah, I wouldn't mind sending some of these storms Laura's way either. You guys could use the rain, right? Although we kind of need it here. When I was out earlier, went over the river, and that is so low. The river here is just so low. Uh-huh. My tomatoes have been going bonkers. I mean, I did start the tomatoes in the house. Yeah, I have been taking very good tomato care, though, so I'm more concerned about how my pumpkins are doing. Yep. As much as I want to get this work done on the house, I wouldn't mind like a solid week of just gentle rain. Nice doves. Mmm. I might have to cook some of them down and make some pie filling too. Although I don't make the pies, I end up making cakes. Yes, free is always yum. I haven't seen as many hummingbirds this year, but the one I did see, one of them that comes around, he gave me an attitude. All right, I've got it all filled up. Let's go launch a heavens. There's one down. Whew! Didn't go quite as far as I would have liked it to have gone, but it did a good job. I don't have any perimeter merges out of that. Alright, well, we're going to bring the other one up here. And launch that as well. That's a 2x1 bubbled. Get all y'all back down here. Tap some heals off of that. And that's a round skull in there. And there. Bubble the 2x2 up. Alright, let's see here. And we'll merge those there. Bring this down. I'm going to bring that point item down here so I can keep track of it. All right, let's see. Bring that up there. 5 merge those. 5 merge these and bring those down. All right, let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, I need to make some room. Two, three, 4. All right. And then we'll merge those. Put that off there. Bring that sapling over as well. Okay. Bring those crumbs up. Merge those. Fill this back in up on the upper side. All right. There we go. That's all filled up there now. Oh, let's see. All right, that's good enough for me. I'm gonna lock this down again. Although I could make the 1. No, we're gonna hold off. All right, let's merge this up. Woo, got a little bit overzealous there. Not gonna lie. That was a little more than I was looking for. That feels pretty good. However, I am going out to the world map. I want to save my progress. Yes, this is the Thanksgiving map. It is the turkey wing. All right, let's get back to it. Harvest away. Yeah, I was talking to somebody about this earlier, how it's funny that we're getting the Thanksgiving map in the middle of summer. But the way I look at it is, and I was hoping we would get the honey as part of this. You know, the piece of honey for starting that chain. I was really hoping for that because then it would have been thematic because, well, honey season's right now. This is when the bees are eating good and they're making their honey. That would have tied it up nicely. But alas, they didn't put a neat little bow on it for us. I've not got this rhythm right. All right, let's try that again. Oh, hello, little miss. Deep breath. All right, let's see if I can keep that steady. Yeah, but how many events do they really have in Merge Magic? They ran the Easter event over there recently. Like what? 2, 3 weeks ago? I know I've been playing Merge Magic a little more lately, but jeez. It's just reminded me of how disappointed in it I am a lot of times. I really hope whatever new stuff they're coming up with will be nice. I haven't seen a honey chain over in Merge Magic, Mighty Gamer. So unless I missed it while I was on hiatus, I don't know if there is one. Maybe that's one of the new things coming. The summer event is coming up this month, Josh, in Merge Dragons. Yeah, it would. You would think we'd see it a couple of times. Now, I did notice in the teaser for the summer event this time around, this month, that it's the cool dragons, not the divas so much. Yeah, we do have the clubby, which is their version of the den dragon. But I haven't seen missions over there. I haven't seen like the homes thing over there either. Probably that's what the update is going to be when they finally give all the new stuff, is they'll probably roll out their Arcadia version to everybody and start throwing that other stuff at us over there. That's what I'm kind of expecting. I'd love to see him have some new creatures and, new levels, but I still think they're treating it like a red-headed stepchild. It's just getting the cast-offs, the afterthoughts. Hate to put it that way, but that's a horrible term. Yes, it's the same company, and they've just practically been ignoring it for a year, it seems like. Yeah, exactly. No telling how many until they start rolling those updates. But hey, once I know, you'll know. No, they put out new levels while COVID was going on. Um, because I know I put out the last level video for that September of one of these years. Was it last year or was it the year before even? Oh, let's see. Let's see here. Keep on harvesting away. Scarlet Ridge. Yeah, like September 7th, 2021. So yeah, it's close to 2 years almost. That's kind of sad. Yeah, almost 2 years since they've put out new levels in that game. And that's why I've often said that it feels like that game has been abandoned, but they're saying there's updates coming. They say there's new stuff coming now. My worry is that it's going to be too little too late. Hey, there's a couple of seasons in Merge Magic that I still need to do at least once so that the eggs for them will come out of my den chests. So don't feel too bad. I just wish I had done them sooner, like when they were cheaper. Because the prices that they have on their seasons are ridiculous. Yeah, they got new stuff. The tower, the least interesting thing in my book. Yeah, I've looked at empires and puzzles. I can't. Mm-mm. Some of those games they do too much and it's too money grabby and it's like nope, nope, nope. Some of them we have even more dark practices than Merge Dragons and Merge Magic have. All right. So working my way towards two more heavens. Ooh, pardon me. Nice, Josh. It's always nice to have a good run. But I do feel like that tower preys on people with gambling addictions. Nice. If I was that close and I started and I failed and found a witch, I think I'd probably spend gems if I was that close. Ooh. Then I'd be tempted. Those prices can go up pretty quick. Mmm. If you've got the money to support it, but yeah, ouch. All right, well, it's not entirely full. I am still going to merge. As sometimes a mass merge is more trouble than it's worth because it goes too far. Aha! Like so. Get back to work. Oh my goodness, Josh. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of money right there. Holy crow, man. Woo! Ooh, man. That's a price tag. Hey, it made you happy, right? As long as you can afford it and it makes you happy. I know you'd mentioned what you've been spending in Dragon and Elves. Goodness, man. I hope whenever you have to contact support that they treat you like gold. Like platinum. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I mean, my money pit is Final Fantasy 14. I admit. That's my money pit. That and books. But it's entertainment. Like you said, it's entertainment. Nice, Josh. Yep, there you go. When it's no fun, that's the time to stop. Alright. So I'm going to be a little less mass mergey for a little bit here. I've got big merges. Woo! But I'll see my progress a little better. I'm still going to do some big merges, but I don't need to fill the whole map every single time. I'm just going to fill it before I do my launches on those heavens. Because as always, I do want to preserve the edge merges. Now, I did update my game just before I came into the event. I have not been in my camp. I am hoping that when I do go into my camp again that I'm going to have a nice surprise. I'd love to have that breeding tower. I might at some point. Maybe once I start making a little more money with the channel, you know? Because then I could turn around and invest it in the games and look at it as tax write-offs. But right now, having work done on the house is far more of a priority. You know, unless, of course, I win the lottery. But I'd have to play that to win it. There's too many stuff that is ahead of those things. Well, you said you've got 3 of the... Oh, you don't have the rum gates, do you? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do another merge. As good a time as any, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good point. Don't want to three merge those. That's too much of an investment, right? I almost want to harvest points out of different things to make that key that's over there. Almost. I'm sorely tempted. Last time I did a super egg merge, I made a video looking for active super eggs inside of the Royal Decision eggs. That was fun. And I got a few. But it's a little wasteful doing that. It's not a good use of those Royal Decision eggs. But I figured if I recorded it, then people could see it, have the satisfaction of seeing it, and then not have to do it themselves to get that satisfaction. Mm-hmm. They're fun. But yeah, I definitely do 5 merges with those. I mean, I haven't gotten more of the Royal Corgi. I'm occasionally getting the eggs to put in there, but I haven't had much luck. And I really want the Umbrasaurs. But I want those Corgis too. Alright, let's do another merge. I'm gonna merge up this way this time. Well, I'm glad I did it away from things. That's one of the ones that I am going to buy the pass for, as well as the narwhal. And then I believe I'll have had each of the seasons once. Um, possibly once, all of them. Narwing. Yep, that's the one. Once I've had each of the seasons once, and that's all I'll ever need, because once you've had those, there's a chance of getting them in the club chests. It's not a huge chance, but it's a chance. Uh-huh, I'm telling you, there's a chance. Yeah, yeah. Mmm. Yeah, there is that temptation too. Mm-hmm. Oh, I haven't watched Dumb and Dumber in an age. Oh, I'll have to see if I've got that somewhere to watch. Classic stuff that. Oh. Mm. And make sure I move around a little bit, stretch. Oh. Just gotta be careful of that arm. Oh yeah. Oh, now we're getting into the Monty Python too, huh? And yeah, a lot of the tier ones are better color wise than the tier twos. I agree, Laura. Blame me out. Oh, I don't think I have that either. Oh, goodness. That's it. I get done here. I'm throwing my wallet in the freezer and freezing my assets. Oh, that was Dumb and Dumber. Well, I think it's Monty Python, too. I'm thinking of the dead parrot skit. Alright, that's two more souls. We're just gonna stuff those up there. Hmm. My old D&D group, we could not quote Monty Python. If you quoted Monty Python, well, movie quotes and book quotes and stuff, if the DM got them, would get you bonus XP. Monty Python and Princess Bride were absolutely off the table. Those would actually get you docked points, and it was so bad at one point that the whole party would get docked XP if somebody slipped up and made a quote of either of those. Because everybody was doing them, and the DM didn't want his favorite movies getting destroyed and ruined for him. Oh. Oh. Okay. So I actually need Koi Maid, Flame Meow, Narwing, and Umbrasaur. Well, Umbrasaur I might be able to get away with not getting because I do have an egg for that. Eh. Yeah. Ouch. That's it. Definitely throwing my wallet in the freezer and freezing my assets. Freezing my assets right off. All right. They're more expensive for the seasons in Merge Magic than they are in Merge Dragons. $12.99, I think. Yeah, $13. It's ridiculous. Yep. And I don't recall seeing there being the bonus chest for completing the seasons on there anymore either. They did have that, or I had that at one point when I had bought a season. So I had farmed the season like crazy. Yeah, and that's when I had bought seasons, was back when they were like $5. That was okay. I don't know if I want those creatures that much. They're cute, but I don't think I'm that completionist after all. I'm talking myself out of it. I'm giving myself real talk here. All right, let's merge up again. Talking myself into some sense. I hope they don't. I certainly hope nobody ever suggests it to them. I'm not a fan of battle passes and seasons and stuff like that personally. But more power to you if you do enjoy them. But too many of them lately that in the games that I've played have just been overpriced. Nice, Gleep. That's awesome, Gleep. I agree with you there, Josh. Absolutely. It'd be nice if they'd give you enough that you could do the 5 merge. All right, let's keep harvesting. Yep, I feel you there, Laura. It's like the only time I see a lot of my favorites of the dragons is by going through my dragon book. It's like, well, yes, she is. Well, it's hot. She's bugged me a couple of times about a nap. She's laying in front of a fan right now. With the work that's being done on the house right now, I can't really run my air conditioning. I'd just be throwing money out the window or out the side of the house. So it's hotter than I'd like it to be. Get rid of these dimensional jars. And get back to work. Yeah, it's not fit for woman nor cat right now. I thought she was going to join me for the cold shower I took before the stream. Oh, I'd totally have my air conditioning going if I didn't have definite air loss. I do have a nice cross breeze. Oh yeah, it can be pretty horrible trying to sleep at night. Yeah. Between that and my shoulder the way it's been. Mm-hmm. I've got multiple ice packs, and before I go to bed, I take one of those in and lay it under the sheet and have that get my bed nice and cool. And then I take a cold shower, and I take a couple smaller ice packs to bed. And that all helps drop my body temperature so I can get to sleep. Fans are blowing. And then if I wake up and I've had too much sleep that I can't get back to sleep, I get up and I record a little bit. And, well, I have another cold shower. At least douse my head with water. And once I can sleep again, I sleep a bit. But yeah, it's definitely disturbing my sleep. But I'm making do. I'm getting by. It'll be worth it in the end. That's what I keep telling myself. It's worth it in the end. And like during the daytime, I've got a couple well, I've got multiples of these half-gallon jugs that I fill up with water and freeze, and then I set them in front of the fans so it's blowing cold air, sort of. It helps, and I just change them out. There's ways. There's always a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. You will not hear me say anything about missing snow, though. No. I'd rather be too hot than too cold. Oh my goodness. All right, so we've passed the 5-hour mark. I've got enough for one more heavens. I'm working towards enough to make 2. All right. We're getting there. Just grinding these out. Let's merge these up. I don't know if I'm going to make it in 6 hours, though, guys. With 3 dragons, it's a little bit short. But we'll see what happens here. I know there's dead land behind these 2 keys that you can see on my screen. We'll get there. It's just a matter of time. I'm going to merge. Send him back to work again. All right. Just gotta keep on harvesting. Ooh. More thunder. Rumble, rumble. All right. Oh, don't forget to stay hydrated. Mm. Let's merge things up. Use the combo orbs. Sometimes I'll look at them. Like if I have it for a task for the season, I might do the callus trades. If they're easy ones. If they're easy and I have the stuff. Hey Sally, how you doing? Happy Friday. Good luck with whatever events you decide to do this weekend, if you decide to do any at all. And I actually did a Luna trade day before yesterday. On purpose. Nice, Sally. Awesome. But yeah, it was an easy Luna trade. But I don't go out of my way for them. Unless I've already got the stuff, I don't really bother with them. Or unless I can do them really, really quickly and easily. I'm just not too fussed about them. Unless the reward is really, really good. Oh, yeah, yeah. I have to be kept on a short leash when I go anywhere near a bookstore. Usually I won't go to a bookstore unless I go with somebody else, and I will hand them my wallet with the agreement that they will have to get me to validate my purchase. And they are to interrogate me and be harsh. It's like I do ask whatever friend goes with me to the bookstore to keep me in line because I know me in bookstores, even used bookstores. The way to this woman's heart is through books. I admit. It's an addiction for me. I am definitely a bibliophile. I have multiple copies of some of my favorite books because I have to have my copy, the copy that I'll loan, and the nice copy. That's a problem. I have been trying to curb myself there, and it's a problem. I know myself. That's my biggest addiction. Is my books. I probably would. I believe you've mentioned her before. Yeah. Blue bricks. Oh, the rocks? The yeah. So you can farm those in levels and fill up the currency there and come back into your camp and spend them. Don't open the shop chest until you've got what you need. What you're going to want to do there, Cool Gamer, is there's a site called mergeling.com. And if you put in the chain that you're looking to build, you can figure out how many of each type of build of the basics that you'll need to get to the goal you want. Oh, sounds like YouTube's doing something new, Sally. Give it a tap, it's free. It probably will send up little hearts over the screen or over the chat when you hit it. And there's other ones too. I don't know why it's vertical. There you go. Yep, there I'm seeing them on the chat where somebody's tapping on it. Yeah, it is. They're trying to take stuff from Twitch. I don't know, Sally. I don't know if there's a way to make it go away. No, I can't jank with the settings, sorry. I don't think I can. Let me see. No, it's not. Oh. Awesome, Terror Wolf Studios. That's fantastic. Yeah, there's nothing I can change, Sally, that I can see. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There is, I think. Live reactions. Turn that off. All right, Sally, try reloading the stream and see if it's still there. Apparently there is a setting I can turn off. You're welcome. Yep, so there is a setting. I'll try to remember to make sure that's off from now on. I mean, it's fun, it's cool and everything, but, you know, if it's annoying and in the way, we don't need that. All right. So yeah, I'll try to have that off. The ads are limited to half hour right now, and if I'm catching them, I'm skipping them, by the way. At least during the lives. All right, time for another merge. We're gonna move you out of the way. And this one down. And back to harvesting again. Alright, it's being a little laggy. Let's go out to the world map. I don't want to lose my progress. World map. And back in. Alright. And back to it. There we go. And speaking of, let's skip that one. I have launched 2 heavens. I'm working on making the next 2 heavens, and then I'll still need another heavens besides that. So yeah, 6 hours is not looking promising right now. I've launched 1 souls. But we'll see how things pan out. Or did I launch more than that? Yeah. Because I didn't make any heavens before I did brambles this time. So the 2 that it's counted is the only 2 that I've made. But 3 dragons is a little on the slower side. All right, let's merge again. Get those going on. When I was hoping for 6, I wasn't expecting to only end up with 3 dragons that I kept. Put it that way. Hopefully the nest will be nice to me. And that's my next goal, is uncovering that nest. Then things should speed up. Yeah, I was kind of shocked too. I was I was sorely tempted, and until I got this far, I was still somewhat tempted to try for one more, but at this point, it's not worth it. They were definitely duds for wonders. Makes me wonder if there's a beta test or something for nerfing the wonders in the events. Wouldn't that just be something, huh? I wouldn't put it past them. Nerfing is a term for artificially making things worse, or not even artificially, just adjusting the odds to be less productive than they were in the past. Yeah, it would. This is like the third event running that I've had really bad luck with the wonders. Hmm. I mean, you could ask her, Josh. Hmm. That's an interesting way to do it. All right. That stuff's all linking up. Let's merge. Woo! Big ol' merge. That's two more of the giants. Their Discord name used to be Christabel, I think, but Nell or something like that is now. There's a channel for their videos in the Discord, Sally. Oh, I really hope that update gave me that beta test for the breeding. I really, really do. I had an update to 10.6.3 just before the stream started. At least it was before the stream rather than during the stream. Well, they're not getting a chance to look at it right now. With only 3, I've got a little more control over how they can get away from me. That's the one good thing. Mm-hmm. All right, let's merge again. Put the flower back. Now, if I weren't as concerned about bubbling the 2x1s that I uncover, I might merge the stuff that's up on that upper wing to try to speed things along a little too. Although it's tempting. All right. Oh. Oh, I'm sorely tempted. And just keep on keeping on here. All right. All right. Getting closer. All right. I'm about ready to give in to the temptation. I'm no, no, no giving in to temptation just yet. I'm just gonna keep harvesting. Don't give in to that temptation to see what the wing would give me. I just have to fill it back up again before I launch orbs. All right. Let's merge. I'm also tempted to see what's inside those stars. I'm good. I'm gonna keep the train going here with the harvesting. Stay focused. Stay the course. Yeah, this is not happening in 6 hours. No way. Not today. Not with just these 3 dragons. That merge. Ooh, nice. Getting there. Pardon me. Hopefully I got that muted before I sneezed. Oh, hello, kitty cat. Ow! Finger knives, finger knives. You need the trim again, don't you? Yes, you're getting scritches. All right. Let's merge it up again. And there's two more of the giants. Get rid of those dimensional jars and send them all back to work again. I want to make two more of the giants at this point. Because that'll give me 2 5 merges with the giants and leave a giant left over. You know what? With the amount of control I'm having over these, I might not worry so much about the 2x1s that are still on the map. I'm gonna give in to temptation. Six, that makes a 10. Makes a 5 there. Bring that star over. Get rid of that leaf. Oh, a chest. All right, what's in that? Coins, an orb. There was another star up here, I thought. Yes. Ooh, a furious orb. All right. Takes them a little bit longer to harvest the prism flower. Which gives me an opportunity bring those over that way, that down, 5 merge there, 5 merge there. Five merge there, that's 2 more heavens. That quest is done now. All right, let's bring this up here. Launch. Yes, it does. It does. Yes, it does. Most definitely. All right, let's bring that down and get that key. Duck eggs, that's a trophy. Rocks are a zoomer. Goodbye, rock dragon. That's the nest gotten. Woo! Okay. That's a worker. Nope. Actually, yes, we're gonna keep you. We'll see how you work out. I bring these up. It's 1, 2, 5 merge those. 3, 5 merge there. I have a bottle somewhere. Up here. Up here. Hold the phone. Yes. There's two of the mid-range roses, and then the little one. You get to come down here. That 5 merged there. And that comes over. And that comes over. Let's look at that chain. That'll give me the grapes, which is not what I need. Although I need to make 5 of those. That'd make 1. I'm gonna hold off. Round skull will bring down there. And another one to come down here. All right. We're going to launch this up here. Yes, it gave me the capsule. Woo! Bring that down here. All right, let's bring the gold capsule down. You, my dear, are staying way up there. All right, let's see. Hey, Boop, how's it going? I know, right? It'd be nice. And hello, Monica. Well, good luck. You need 26 cabins to make 2 wonders. All right. You're coming all the way over here. So you're kind of protected. And we'll bring that down. All right, let's see here. Bring those down. Hmm. Bring those furious orbs down. And that furious orb down. And with that, I've got another twin flower. Which makes a little more work area going on. All right, let's see. Bring those over and those over. That's 2 more of these to bring down here. We're going to bring them down this way. They still haven't touched that grape. Wow. All right, let's see. Okay. So what do we got going on up here? Another star anise to bring down. Where did that star go? These will come over here. I'm gonna bring the capsule up. Ooh, nice. All right, one of those is coming over here. That's 2 grapes. And if I 4 merge, that'll make 3 grapes, and it'll give me the pomegranate key. other grape over. Bring that roseberry over. That free capsule. Oh, that means I've passed 6 hours. Well, oh well. Well is a really deep subject. Bring you over. And you over. And we'll merge those up. Bring that down. Bring that down. Bring that over. I need a bone. I'll bring that down. Get that extender. Let's see. What have we got up here? Need another bone. All right, we'll bring that down. One of these down. Merge those up. Bring those over. Excuse me. All right. Let's see. I need another anise. Another anise. Hmm. I need to make that happen. Where do you think you're going with that? I'll bring that over. And that's 5. All right, now I don't have to worry about those 2x1s if they wander off. All right. Let's get to harvesting and making another heavens. Nice, Boop. You're over it, huh? Tell you what, I was torn between what dragon I hated most, and I gotta say, the spiky one has started to grow on me, even though I think it's the ugliest dragon. I think I have settled on the, I still like that one better than the Nilla, even though the tier 2 looks like a pink hedgehog. Even though it's a cactus. Good job, Laura. I'm proud of you too. All right, let's do a merge. Whew. Well, I'm glad you found some fun in it still, Boop. Oh, that's a shame. Hmm, I can understand that. Most of them are alright until they hit tier 2. A lot of tier 2s just don't work for me. Alright, we'll bring that up there. Mm-hmm. I love the bat. I don't even hate the tier 2 colors on the bat. Mm-hmm. I do like the Star Dragon. Oh, I want to clean up and see how close I am to another Heavens. Yes, there is a bat dragon. I mean, it does have a little too much fur, I think, on the level 4. Yes, there's a bat. The 30 new dragons that came in recently that are associated with the breeding are all public now. They're in the breeds playlist. There's 3 quality settings for the graphics in Dragon and Elves. I don't know if that would help with your problem there. All right. Let's see how close I'm getting to that 5th Heavens. Looks like real dang close. Come on. Let me have it. Thank you. Excuse me, merge. I swear if you crash, I am going to scream. I will mute before I do so, though. All right, that's the fifth heavens. Bring that over here. Bring that vase up. Bring that key down. Merge those bones. Merge those bones. Hit that extender. And that extender. Merge all those up. There's two giants. And that's two more pomegranates. All right, let's... get those together. And open that key. I've still got this one I can bring over and unlock that. Hit that extender. Hit that extender. This can come down here. Bring that over. These two down. Merge those up. Those can come over. Oh, these next one up. It's the blue ones. It's Wondrous Orbs. One more. Where did that star go? Oh, there's a Furious Orb. Thank you. Now we'll bring those over. And we'll bring these down. Excuse me, give me that. Where did that star go? Or did I tap it out? Might have already tapped it out. There it is. I still haven't touched that grape. It's like it's in a just zone all of its own, where they can't even see it or something. It's in their blind spot. That's all I could think. Alright, let's wrap this up. Having done this with just 3 dragons, it was a little bit painful. Because that's what I had for most of it, was just the 3. Alright, there's a souls. Let's launch that souls. No, they've not given us that yet. Alright, let's bring the star down. Where is that key? Hey! Cleared all the land. Where is this key? Where did the key go? Hello? There it is. Alright, it's 2 by 1 time. There's 1. 2. 3. 4. And that's the 2 by 2. Cranking these out. Oh, another 2 by 1. That's the harvest done. Alright, so extra half hour because I only had 3 dragons for most of that. Let's wrap it up. And that will make 2 of the level 9 point items, which should be enough points for everything. And the answer to the question is yes. Alright, so there we go. That's everything. Alright, guys, thank you for hanging out and hanging in there. I love y'all loads, and I'll see you next time. I'm contemplating streaming tomorrow. It will either be the start of the How to Start Strong, Newbie Edition, or I might do a free-to-play version of the event on my alt account. We'll see what happens. But in the meantime, thank you all for hanging out. Good luck with your goals with events. Stay awesome. And I will see you guys next time. Have a fabulous night. All right. Bye for now.